Howdy, folks. Welcome back to Supermarket Simulator. Give me just one moment and we'll get into the game shortly here. And there we go, I think. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So, um, last I played this, I said I was possibly going to be putting it off until it had an update. And earlier this week, it seems like it has actually gotten an update. At least enough of one to fix the main problem that I was having. So what would happen? Hold on, let me. Oh, give me just one moment. I need to fix something real quick. And where is it? Sorry for this. Have to fix something before I can continue. Just, I had to reconfigure my buttons and whatnot. So, and I had forgotten to open up the program that allows me to use the different buttons. So, sorry. Um, are we good now? There we go. All right, and it's still going to take me probably a few minutes to remember how to do things. Um, but anyway, so what was happening is I would take a box off of one of these storage shelves, and it would. So normally, when you try to place a box down, it turns either red or green when you try to place it somewhere. Um, Red meaning that you can't place it there, green meaning that you can, for I mean, fairly simple reasons. Um, Oops. There we go. So what was happening is you would take a box off the shelf and it would stay red. So it was very difficult to set it down anywhere. Uh, Kind of have to fiddle until it in just one spot somewhere it would turn green. Not where it was supposed to, but you'd have to just look around and figure it out. Um, and that could possibly lock you uh, into not being able to complete a day. So you'd have to replay the entire day if it was late in the day, or if it was in the morning like it is currently, that'd be fine. But you'd still have to redo everything. Um, and that was fixed. So um, now I feel okay with continuing off from where I left off last time. I'm not going to have to worry about soft locking the game and not being able to continue. That it's kind of frustrating to when you've got time ticking down and you grab something off a shelf and you can't do anything and the day is just passing and you need to do something. Um, but all right, so new day. Gonna have to go through the steps to make sure I have everything that we need to open up for the day. I am going to be jumping a lot because that is currently a button I normally set to use an item. So forgive me for jumping in the game more than I probably want to. Um, okay, so first thing, over to the computer. We're gonna go ahead and Start off with the usual, pay the bills. That should be good there. To the bank. Okay, I only took a small loan. Looks like. Loans taken 1, payments remaining 5. So we should be good. I probably could pay this off early. The next day I might. It's 615 to pay it off early. But I want to keep. Well, if after buying everything from the market that I need, I still have enough to pay off the loan, then I will do so. Until then, I'm just gonna leave it for another payment. So, this stuff in here, spaghetti is all full. Yogurt is full. And another package of yogurt. Okay, I have plenty of yogurt. Now, what are we missing? Plenty of milk, cheese, eggs, yogurt. Could do with some water. So I know that I can need more water because this guy is just standing out here, meaning I don't have any in storage. So, water, need Zap, and we need apple juice. So there's water. See if I can remember where everything is. There's Zap and apple juice. Over here, we could use some cereal and some tea. So cereal is back up here. And tea is right here. I kind of wish I could reorganize this. I know that there's a search. And there are, display things. Actually, I am done with the freezer, so I could at least turn it to just a shelf stuff. Alright, bread, rice, flour. Of course, this is probably going to mix it all up, so I don't know where anything is. Bread, flour, and rice. Was that 10 things? No, that's 8. So 2 more before it's full. Olive oil and peanut butter, looks like. So there's that, there's that. We'll purchase this. Okay, he does nothing to anything purchased. I actually have to bring it in, put it on the shelf. Just learning as we go. Alright, we need some cake and chocolate. The red and white box. So one of these and chocolate. And finally, like that's full, I am going to order another box of this. Butter, cake, oil. Okay. That should be everything. Just purchase this. Everything is placed out here. Now, theoretically, I should have the stuff in here somewhere. But, this is gonna get some taking used to. Or getting used to. Alright, I think this was all refrigerated stuff. So, at the moment, I guess we'll put that there. And he does start working on things. Olive oil, I saw that in here. That goes there. I think... No, it goes there. And and that was something else. Again, like I said, this confuses me because in here the tags are on the top, and there the tags are on the bottom, and there's not much else to go by. There's the pictures, of course, but I can't see the pictures on the top shelf. I don't know if this is really going to be useful. Well, we'll put that there, I guess. Flower goes there. Bread, I think I saw right there. I might just end up putting this on the shelf wherever there's an empty spot. And if things get mixed up, well, that's just how it's going to happen. More cereal. Oh, there's an empty spot right there. Put that there. Milk is not there. So, just gonna put that in here for now. Water. There we go. And part of it is that I just don't have enough shelves yet. And it doesn't look like well, I might be able to finagle some room in here for something. This doesn't have room to go anywhere. So, see, there it is. I'll just do a few things myself. Which, is perfectly fine. No, don't open it up, just put it on the shelf. Chocolate. I am a little bit twitchy at the moment. I think the sensitivity for this game I turned up a slight bit just so that I could turn and see things just without dragging things around. Hello, how am I? I am doing pretty good. How about yourself? Also, welcome. Just playing some Supermarket Simulator. We're getting things going. This is... I don't know if it keeps track of the days. Let me see here. Does it tell me anywhere? Not sure. You're also good. Thanks for asking. Well, you're welcome. How's the stream going? It's going pretty good so far. I mean, I've just started, so, getting used to all the controls again after not playing for a week, things like that. But yeah, I'm doing good. The stream's doing good. And just getting the first day started off here. All right, olive oil. Where am I from? I'm in the U.S. Oops, that's not what I want. This is what I want. Why didn't you put more of this on the shelf, buddy? You're supposed to be stocking this stuff. But yeah. I'm just you're from Austin? Cool. Let's see here. I think you just play only this game? No, no. I'm just playing this game today. If you look, I'm not certain where it shows up, but I think I do have like a schedule posted on my Twitch channel. I do a different game every day. I stream 5 days a week, Sunday through Thursday. Let's see, this week I played Little Nightmares. I played the Magical Mixture Mill. I'm playing Supermarket Simulator today. What else? I had two other games in there somewhere. I can't remember off the top of my head. But this is my usual stream time. I just started streaming about 15-ish minutes ago. So 6 p.m. Eastern time, I suppose. Um, and yeah, I just try to um, play through games if they're interesting. If they keep an interest up, I continue playing them. If not, I'll cycle to something else. Uh, most Mostly it is a casual style of game, nothing like shooters or anything like that. I mean, occasionally there are more action games. Um, like I played Hades. Uh, sure, ask. But I might not answer depending on what the question is. But yeah, feel free to ask something. Why don't I upgrade my channel? Um, because uh, I'm kind of just getting started. Like I know for as long as I've been streaming, it's not like logo overlay, banner emotes, badges, intro, outro, and animation. Um, some of those is because I can't afford it. So when I was getting things put together to start my stream, there were certain things that I uh, thought were more important, like having a decent computer, making sure my sound was okay. Uh, a lot on the technical side, I guess. So making sure I have the things needed to both stream and record at the same time on one computer. Um, and well, I just didn't have enough money to uh, pay somebody to make a logo or overlays or banners or things like that. A lot of it also, I wasn't sure at the beginning that I would be able to do those kind of things. I know better now, but I wasn't sure that Twitch would let me have like emotes and badges and stuff like that. So I was just kind of waiting until I was, well, worked toward affiliate. Once that happens, I thought things would unlock. I'd have access to more things, that sort of thing. So that's all. It's more of uh, I do plan to have them. I just haven't gotten them yet, I guess. Sorry for the long explanation. But yeah, I definitely want to have things like that eventually. It's just not something I can do at the moment. That and uh, until I could possibly uh, have this as a way to make an income. I don't see that happening anytime soon. Just because I know it takes a while for this sort of thing. Um, most of my time has to go towards a job to keep the bills paid and stuff like that. So it's good for you. Okay. Can I show you my work if you don't mind? Um, Sorry, not at the moment. Maybe, uh, maybe in a few months when things are looking more steady for my end of things. maybe I will consider it, but for the moment, I am not interested. Thank you for the offer, though. Let's see what sugar or candy is getting low over here, but that should be fine. Um, tea is actually getting pretty low for some reason. And everything over here seems mostly good. So there we are. Throw that over there. Put this in. Nope. Nope, that's not what I wanted. This in the corner. Pour this on the shelf. And I just have chocolate. And that box is empty now. Okay. So, there we go. All right. There are a few things. I thought I had extra tea. Why isn't there a light in here? Oh, because I didn't install a light. That's why. Tea is this one. So we'll just load that up there. And load that up there. Toss that in there. We are down to 4 things of candy there, so just gonna order 2 of these right now, just to make sure that we have some and that nobody ends up buying all of it off the shelf. So there we go. And I'll just place this down here on the side as well. The checkouts are full, but that's also, like, I don't really, I might be able to put this over here. It's gonna look a little weird, but there we are. People can fit in here, and I can check people out to make things faster. Card 27. They'll get things checked up, checked out. 42. Just a thing of milk, and giving 17. 50. There we go. Oh, this person's buying quite a lot. There we go. 44. And a quarter. Again, just getting used to the controls again. So it's taking a little bit longer than I normally would. 24.75. Just a bunch of this. 34.50. Just $1 change. Awesome. And what do we have here? 15. And 75. That's everybody. So this button. There we are. Just pack that up and put it back in the corner. All right. Once everything's registered, this guy is still working on bringing stuff from in here. Going to go ahead and order a light. I won't be able to order it tonight because, well, um, can't order things once it's 9 o'clock. But this can go back on the shelf. So there we go. That goes out there. And I think we can put a little bit more candy on the shelf. Yeah, there we are. All right. Now, is this guy done? No, but I could probably end the day and it wouldn't really matter. Yeah, you know what? Let's end the day. One of my products was found expensive. I forgot to look at my prices before opening this day. So I will have to go through all the prices this next day. And I also forgot to pay off the loan. I probably should have. So, yeah, let's start the next day. Orange juice, price has changed. So we'll go over here. Market price is 3, so increase this to 325. I wish I knew what product somebody thought was expensive so I could easily find it and change it. All right, but first of all, it looks like we need milk, cheese, eggs from here, which I suppose I can do just like this. Milk, cheese, eggs. Is one going to be enough? No. We're going to need 2 milk. Actually, we're going to need 2 of each. Just to be sure. Oh, and of course, before I forget, let's do the bills. Let's do the payment. And let's pay this off early. Because we have plenty of money to do so. So, what else? All right. We got milk, cheese, eggs, water, and yogurt are there. Actually, before I go too far, let me add one of these. And oops, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to purchase. Let me just clear these out a little bit so I'm not mixing things up. All right. This is going to be another shelf for in here. Now, pick this one up. See if I can rotate it. No. Is this the only place that I can place it at the moment? Hold on. Let me set this outside. All right. If I turn this direction and set it there, can I place a second one next to it? No, the door is in the way. So, we pick this one up. And it may just be that the room is too small. I may have to expand the room before I can have more shelves in it. So that be able to fit right there. So yeah, I think there's only room for 3 shelves at the moment. Okay. just... No, it's not going to fit in here. I need to also grab stuff, so let me just stack this right here. And have a look to see how much it takes to expand that. I think it's under management, growth, storage. 800, which would be almost all the money I have at the moment. Maybe I shouldn't have paid the bill off right away. All right. Let me do a few purchases here first, and then see how much money I have left over. Okay, so we need cola, we need orange juice. So there's one of those, one of those. And that should be all the fridge stuff, so we'll switch over to shelf. Two pasta, one coffee. Two pasta, one coffee. Tea can get one of, and cereal. And again, I need to go over my pricings before I start this day, so hopefully I won't forget. Okay, bread, oil, sugar. Bread, oil, 2 sugar. There's bread, there's oil, and there's 1 sugar. There's a second. Yeah, I'm going to be spending too much to restock the shelves to expand storage today, at least before I open the store. We need spaghetti and rice. So it's rice. I don't know where anything is. I'm just switching back to any. I remember where things are from there, even if there is a little more scrolling. Olive oil. I mean, again, I know we have 2 shelves of it, but... And we are out at this point. Okay. So, I'll get one of those. And that looks good for this shelf. We eat both cake and cereal. That cake, that cereal. Chocolate. Am I out? It looks like I am out. So grab one of those. And then finally for this shelf, I might need more cake, but really 3 things of milk. Oops. All right, 2 of milk and 1 extra. There we go. All right. A lot of this we can just put on the shelves wherever they go. We had more tea. No, didn't. That's tea. Ah. All right. Oil. I think spaghetti was one of these things that was not in the back room. So I'll toss that over there. It's really weird. The fact that I have storage now makes it more difficult to make sure that things are on the shelf than originally when I was just putting things on the shelf. There's bread. Rice goes there. Okay, I did have rice in here. Cheese, I know, was something I was putting on the shelf. And I need more cheese. How much more? Oh, one, I suppose. Alright, there's the cheese. Sugar. Of the powdered variety, of course. Is not in here. I can see. Okay, well, I can put it on the shelf then. That's not a problem. If I remembered where it was. I believe I got 2 boxes of it, but we'll figure that out in just a moment. Alright, normal soda there. This actually I did see in here somewhere. So we can do that. Milk. At least some of this I have organized. Not a lot, but some of it. Eggs. Right there. And I will try to organize things if I can. Like that's one of the big things that I'm having trouble with is you get new stuff, you need to reorganize the shelves. You get new shelves, and so you can't have things next to each other, even though you want to, because you need the boxes to put everything back into in order to rearrange the shelves. Oh, what am I going in there for? I need stuff first. Right, that's coffee. We have plenty of coffee. Why aren't you putting coffee on the shelf? Maybe they don't stock it if there's only one missing. Maybe there has to be a certain amount missing before they will stock it. There's the sugar. Nope. Nope, that's cereal. Guess this isn't in there, so we'll stock this up myself. I think I knew that, but didn't. More eggs. Oh, these are in here somewhere. There we are. Red pasta. Pasta right there. Sugar I saw was up there. More of this. Yes. The light bulb. Just put it up like that. Which reminds me, I need to turn on the lights for the day. Nope, I don't need that. I think these were on the shelf there. And this cereal right there. Or milk. Chocolate was one thing I had to do myself. So, I'll do that. Orange juice. goes down here somewhere. Finally, more cheese. Boxes are confusing. Alright. There's the cheese. That can go over there. Okay. Mostly restocked. Is there anything in danger of running out? Doesn't seem like it at the moment. I have 627. So, just going to... Oh, what's in here? More cheese? I don't need more cheese. Apparently I thought I did. But I have another box right there. Alright, just want to look over here to make sure. Okay, those are all paid off. Storage will require 800. As soon as we have enough, I will do that. But for now, I'll place stuff right over here. And for the time being, we'll keep the corner a little bit more clear than usual. I mean, that corner. Just because I may have to put in a second register to help keep things going. So, lights are on. Yes, they are uneven. Don't worry about that. It's just to keep the entire place lit up. Like when it gets dark in here in the evening, this, like some of the areas of the room seem to get dark, like the center here. That's why I put a fifth light in there. But yeah, this is still locked. All right. And the other thing I'm kind of keeping an eye out for is to see if these people are buying more things now that the game has had an update. He seems to be checking things out as fast as ever, so at a very slow pace. But I mean, for the most part, maybe people are getting different things. Like he ordered 3 loaves of bread. I don't think anyone has bought more than 2 of anything at one time yet, or before now. So I am noticing a lot of 3 of an item. So maybe something with how they shop per store level has changed. I didn't actually look too in depth to the changes that were made in the update. I was mainly looking for the fixes. So, as I mentioned earlier, the fact that there was a glitch that made it so you couldn't set things down. I wanted to make sure that that was cleared out before doing anything here. So, as far as other updates, I have no idea. Alright. Keep the shelves fairly full. It is only 2 o'clock. What are other things I need to look for myself? Guess I'll check these. There's a few that can go on the shelf. And cheese, of course. That's all of that. Oh, and candy. There we go. And for the moment, there's just there's only 4 people in line, so it's not quite too busy to do some other things. I am going to purchase that at this point. Gonna have a look back here, and we're going to just set this there for a moment. I suppose I could actually just, well, no. I don't want to rearrange it while he is restocking the shelves. I don't know if that will uh, mess up what he's doing. Because if I move something around that he currently has in his hands, you know, it might break something. Also, it looks like I might need more of that milk. So just go in here. We'll order a couple more of that. Go. Suppose I need to actually put it on the shelf in here. So there we go. And I think one thing I'm definitely going to do is I'm going to organize this out here. And once I have that organized, I should have enough boxes to organize things in here. Alright, at this point, they are starting to complain that the line is full. Going to go ahead and open up the second line, let people come in. I can go ahead and check people out. Alright, $3 change. There we go. Exact change. Wonderful. Credit 63.50. Oops. Did that backwards. Didn't mean to. Alright. There we go. Alright. 3. There we go. Some people are buying more than others. Like this person. Wonderful. 65. Just some cereal. I completely forgot to look at my prices again. Maybe I will before I close the store this time. Alright, 27 and 75. There we go, 5 exchange. Yeah, some of the shelves are looking a bit empty, but that should be fine. And just gonna pack this up. Seems like he can handle the rest of it himself. I'll just take care of some of this stuff till the end of the night. Oops, not that one. This one. Use the open box before opening a second if you can. Can't throw it? Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. I hope that hasn't expanded to all boxes now. I just took care of that. There we go. Throw that over there. This is 4 over here. And you know, this might come back to haunt me as well. Like, I don't think I have thrown away a box in a while. Well, I did right at the beginning because there was one right next to the trash can. But for everything else. Alright. Now, before I end the day, I want to check all of the prices. See. This should be at $3. I've been losing money on milk. Eggs are fine. Water's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, soda, that's good. As is that. And that. Apple juice is good. Finally, orange juice. All the fridge stuff is good. As long as I have a markup on most things, I'm okay with it. It doesn't need to be much. Like, I could probably mark something up higher than what it is. But I don't want to. Like, a lot of times the 25-cent markup seems to be too much for some things. Like, apparently, one person complained that something was too expensive. Sorry about the background noise. Some vehicles are loud. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. As is that. That's good. Yep. That's all of that. This is good. Salt, I think I've already looked at. Yeah. But we'll look again just because it's right there. Okay. Everything is good at this point. Can turn that to closed. And I'm just going to end the day. Alright, no complaints about prices this time. That's great. 250 experience. And only made $16 profit today, but that's because I bought a shelf and expanded my storage room. So, alright, cheese and soda. Cheese went down. Went down a lot, in fact. So, 350 for cheese. And this went up. So 275. And you may notice all of my prices are rounded to the nearest quarter. Why is that? Because I don't want to deal with change if I don't have to. And so with like rounded to the nearest 50 makes it too much of a price difference. So 25 is where I cut it off. And for the most part, like, I might not need to do that in the future once I have them manning the registers just by themselves. Also, I just realized something. Like, with this guy doing all of this, I might not be able to readjust my shelves. Well, let's at least get the stock room set up again. Alright, to begin with, I think I'll put these shelves just like this. Refrigerator stuff will be on this side to begin with. The rest of it will be over here. And you know what? We're going to start from this side of the room, because this is the side that's closest to the door. So technically, not as much time will be spent traveling from spot to spot if it's all close to the door. Now, how close to the door can I get? Okay, I can place it right in front of the door. That's probably not the greatest idea. Alright, now I think I looked at this. There were 2, 4, 6, 8 things there. But there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 items there. So I would need another shelf. You know what, let's just do this. Let's go to bills, pay our bills. To the bank, make sure the payments are all done. Okay. We're gonna get another one of these. Gonna get another one of these. This is going to go right here. 4, 8, 12. Might need another one for in here as well. How many items do I have? All right, if I go to the top, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 30 items. So that means 20 for these shelves, which should all fit. Okay. This, we're just going to put right there for the moment. All right, now, if you include storage, everything should have room for at least one box. So I'm just going to go through, purchase one of everything, and see where I am, or see what I need to do from there. We're going to order 9 at a time because it's easier that way. Assuming I remember which 9 I purchased. So I'll go with the spaghetti. Then 9 more. And finally this last row. Okay. So now we have a bunch of stuff just strewn all over the place. I want to start with organizing this. So, you know, I think the fridge is the most organized. Like this is a little off because the cheese is in 2 separate places, but they buy a lot of cheese. So if that's the worst it gets to be, then so be it. Do I have a cheese box? I do not. That's part of the reason why I bought everything. So I think what I'm going to do is, since there are two fridges, well, technically three, um, I'm just going to organize the shelves somewhat similar to these. So, like water on the bottom, and just go from there. So, here we have water. We've got that right here. So, let me just start with doing that. Have this right above it. That way, if I need to come in here and look at things, I can use the inside store as a reference. Because, I'm sorry, it's just really difficult to go from knowing that the tags are on the bottom to not remembering that the tags are on the top in here. So, that's the whole reason for that. Salt, we're gonna actually... How do I want to do this for the inside shelves, though? Or for the market shelves? I think I need to rearrange these. So, okay, this is a day of rearranging. We're expanding the store. We expanded the storage. I need to rearrange things so that it's not just everywhere. Over here is okay. Basically, I have two shelves for everything. Doesn't matter how many of that item I have. I'm just sticking with two shelves. This one could change as far as what we have on the shelf. Looks like it'd be easiest to move the oil to a different shelf. I did buy more of this, so don't need to worry about that anytime soon. Let me see if I can find a box of cooking oil. It's one of these diagonal ones, or rectangular ones, sorry. This one? Nope. It's probably one of these that fell in the street. Not that one, there we are. Okay, so for the moment, put all that there, bring it from there. Set that down, turn that off. Rice is probably one of these boxes as well. Just need to figure out which one. Some juice. Maybe it isn't one of these boxes. It's gotta be, though. It's gotta be because I ordered one of everything. And it shouldn't be on the shelf because this guy isn't putting things on the shelves. Here it is. I already brought it in. Whoops. Alright, so we're gonna put rice here. Gonna remove it from here. Set that down for a moment and clear that tag out off the shelf. Okay, so I have olive oil here. I might just move that oil onto this shelf in here. Or maybe move this onto that one in there. Or maybe just make a new shelf of it. Oop, sorry. All right, so olive oils right here. If I use this shelf, how do I want it? Do I want it side by side? Well, how do I have the rest of it? Kind of have them vertically. Pretty much everything. In that case, we'll put this here. We'll move this over to it as well. Set that down for a moment and clear that tag so nothing happens with stocking things like so. Okay. That was exactly the problem I was thinking was going to happen. Well, luckily, they fit in this box as well. All right. Oil. Oil we'll just go ahead and put right next to it. We'll put it on those two shelves. And do so. Nope. Need to be able to clear the labels while you still have a box in hand, I think. Otherwise, things are going to get out of hand. All right, that's the oil taken care of. Next we have, you've got these cakes. Got 2 here and 2 here. I think I'll put the peanut butter for there though. So if I grab this, I can do that and grab this off the shelf and set it down before the stocking person gets any ideas about filling it up some more. Okay. So that's all good, that's all good. Can move the salt. Yeah. Let's move the salt. It's right over here. Oh, but first, probably need to move that milk. Alright, let's, is no empty box of it here. So let me find it out here. I'll just go ahead and fill that one up and take this one off. And the salt can go here instead. Oh, it's a little more organized. I mean, granted, I'm not really organizing it as like, you know, all the flour and all the bread goes in one spot or anything like that. It's more of just making sure that a product isn't on 2 different shelves. So for the cakes, how do I want to arrange it? Maybe just, well, maybe just right up and down here, perhaps. I think the cereal is going to have to move completely. So, let's find that. What's this? Cheese. Is that what I'm looking for? Coca-Cola. Well, not really. Here we are. Crispy Chibi. I'll put this right there. Take all of this off the shelf. And we'll put it over here instead. Well, that kind of sucks. Just one extra. Okay. That will give us room for the cake. Gonna have to do the other cake first. Looks like. There we are. Alright, so this is gonna go down here. And then underneath that as well. Which means this goes here. And now the chocolate needs to move. All right. I have a full box of chocolate that I can't do anything with at the moment. So let's get candy instead. Oops. Just tripping over a box right there. So this is going to move up here and be from down here. That'll give us room to put chocolate here and remove it from here. See, this is what makes reorganizing so difficult in the game at the moment, is everything needs to be in a proper box. Like, chocolate has to go in a box that size. I can't use a box like this for it. And same instance, I can't put salt, which goes in a box like this, into a box like this. So you have to make sure you have the right box. So I'm just trying to use the box that they come in. Granted, I could rummage through my box heap out there and probably find something. Forgot to remove these from these shelves over here. Alright, so speaking of rummaging, not one of those. It's one of these. Forgot about that shelf back there. And you also can't put different products in one box. So again, it causes a problem. And we'll remove those two tags. Okay. I think at this point, might have a couple of empty shelves, but that's okay. Might do a little more rearranging. I might actually put the flour next to the flour. You know what? Why not? Clear those two. Toss this. And then the rice can go next to the spaghetti, or maybe the pasta. Do I have any red pasta boxes? It's bread. It's milk. Yes, I do. I'm just blind. Alright, we'll put this pasta down here. Grab it off the shelf up here. There we are. And remove the tags so they don't get placed. I know this should probably go up here, just because it seems like this is the lesser brand of pasta. This is the more expensive brand. Just so it matches with the flour. But, oh well, that's fine. Don't have to worry about different shelving things in this game. Or at least you don't have to worry about it yet. Like, most people tend to buy things that are at eye level. Got enough boxes? No, I don't. It's a growing collection. It's just faster to toss them over here than to walk over to the trash can and put it in the trash. So that's what I've been doing a lot so far. Again, it's probably not the best thing to do, but it's what I am currently doing. Let's see here. So, and I do have 2, 4, 6, 8 shelves empty, which is an entire shelving unit, I suppose. Since I have 4 things per shelf, each group of shelves, so 2, 2, and 2, will have their own shelf in the back room, I think. So I think that's how I'm going to organize it, at least to begin with. So, let's just grab the coffee. Coffee is on the left side. On the bottom, we'll just do that. Tea is on the right side. Why are you suddenly... Oh, right. I guess there's a coffee missing. And then cereal above it. And then the left one is blank. And over here, we have sugar rice bread. Box of sugars right here. So we'll do that. And the reason why I am organizing the stock room the way I have it in the market is because just for some reason it is very confusing going from tags on the bottom in the market to tags on the top in the storage. So, you know, if you're looking in the market all day, this spot right here looks like it's for this cereal, but it's not. This spot right here is for this cereal. And actually it's not, because the cereal isn't even on that shelf. We want rice and bread. So here's the rice. Rice can go there. This one is actually empty as that for the moment. Never have to stock your shelves again. It's true. I've just recently opened the storage, so I'm kind of getting to that point, I think. I'm learning the new part of the game. You know, at first it was working the counter and making sure the shelves were stocked. Then it was this guy was here, and so all I need to do is take care of the shelves. Now I have a storeroom. So theoretically, at least to me so far, all I need to do is keep track of what's back here, and the rest of it will be done on its own. But I also know that these two guys are incredibly slow. Especially, I assume that this door will lead to my storeroom eventually. But he's especially slow that he has to walk all the way out the store and into storage every single time he has a box. So, all right, what am I looking for? Bread, rice, sugar, something like that. Bread, right here. Bread will go there. All right, that's taken care of. Next one, we have flour and flour and spaghetti. Spaghetti. Flour comes in big boxes like this one. This one is down there. The blue label one, I use the entirety of it, so it's all good. I'll start ordering stuff in a little bit. This side of the shelf, though, we have cake and cake. This one is the top one. So do that there. Sugar is moving somewhere else. Get that in a second. Oh, sugar is over here. Oops. Sugar goes on this shelf right there. I'll clear these things off. Not try to trip over all the empty boxes in the street. I mean, that is true. That is true. It is. Part of it is an experiment at this point. I'm trying to see if this pile is just going to get bigger and bigger. I don't know if there's a limited number of boxes that can be out visible at one time. I'm partly thinking like some of these just disappear in between days because it's been a few weeks. I would think I would have had more boxes than this at this point, but I don't know. All right, that side's taken care of. We're still doing this. So we need cake, chocolate, candy. So cake goes there. This is the sugar that goes there. I put that in the wrong spot. Chocolate. Then once I have all of this sorted out, it should be okay in the future. Like, I might have to do it a little bit for anything new that comes in, and like when I expand my stock, that sort of thing. All right. And of course, I am going to have 8 empty shelves because this is currently all the products that I have. So that's just how it's going to be. Peanut butter right here. Goes there. What else do we have? Nothing. We have salt and milk, which is both right here. So put the salt there. And you know, some of these shelves are going to hold more or less than others. Like, for instance, comparing the boxes of flour to the boxes of salt. Like it looks like I could probably order 9 things of salt and never have to worry about it for a long time. But things like the flour probably can only have 2 boxes in there at once, and so will be a little more difficult. Right, that's that shelf. So now we have cereal and oil. This cereal right here. And oil. Might not have the boxes, some of it. I think I put all of that on the shelf, yeah. So this will go on top. Right there. And I think the rest of these boxes are all for the refrigerated product. However, we'll find out in a moment. Again, just gonna go left to right or right to left. So orange juice, apple juice. So orange juice. So do that there. This will go over here. Just gonna clear off all of this for a moment. That'll be there. Water goes down there. Or orange juice. It's a good thing that none of these products break, because I've stepped all over them. Cars have driven over them so many times. They are apple juice. It's there. Oh, right. I can't just line these up, can I? There's 5 shelves in here and only 4 shelves in there. Alright, well, what's gonna go out of place then? Top shelf? Bottom shelf? Also, I probably don't need all the cheese here. I think I'm gonna take 1 shelf of cheese out and turn that into yogurt. If I have any boxes of cheese, well, I will as soon as I have an empty box. Actually, I probably have an empty box. Hold on. I mean, this probably will work. There we go. Now just clear that one out. And we'll put yogurt in it. There we go. Alright, now I guess the bottom shelf would make the most sense to be out of place. So water and orange juice. Everything else goes in place. Oops. One, two, three. Oh, I see what I did. Okay. So we're gonna put water on that side. Put the orange juice on this side. Then everything else. One, two, three. How do I want to do this? This, then this shelf will overflow. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think. Well, I am switching between lefts and like one shelf for each to just 2x2 on this top one. So maybe that's something I should fix once I have, well, again, I've got the box in here somewhere. Let me just this, turn that off before he gets any ideas to bring more in. And then I think I did that wrong. Or I did it differently than I intended. This shelf is the one I wanted to empty. And then we'll move the milk to that shelf. Milk is here. There we go. Over this one. That. Put the cheese there. There we go. Okay, so apple juice, Diet Cola, Sprite, I guess, Zap, Diet, Zap, normal. Okay. So Diet, Zap, and normal. There we go. Now this shelf actually needs to down because the water is normally on the bottom. So that needs to go there. And I think it's eggs, cheese, and milk. And now I know where everything pretty much is without too much difficulty. Then we have some empty storage here. Those are technically all taken care of. Like there should be something here. Oh wait, no. Those are in fact the empty shelves. So 1, 2, 3, 4 spots should be empty in here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, 2 things are missing. So, and actually, like we're not full in every spot, are we? Maybe we are for cereal? No. Sugar. So maybe if I just order everything, one of everything except sugar, that would go on a shelf. We'll all be good. So, and here, shelf stuff. Everything but sugar. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I'm gonna run out of money. Alright, I've bought up to olive oil. just a few things. 2 more, I guess, is all I can do. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 things left to get. But for the moment, I'm just gonna put all of this on the shelf. And I don't think it will let me put something on the shelf if I try to put it in the wrong spot, unless it's empty. Did I put the oil over here? Not going to need more of that anytime soon. This one went right next to it, if I remember. Yeah. Nope, don't open it up. I just wanted to put it on the shelf. Peanut butter. It's right down there. Flour goes next to this flour. I think that was all the empty shelves, or all the shelves that needed to filled. Because now I have 4 empty shelves in here and 4 empty areas in the market. All right. Now we're ready to open the store. All right, that's there. Let's turn the light on. And that does turn the light on in here. It does. Although, now that I've expanded the place, I need to center the light more. And people are taking things off the shelf. So, Stalker gets to work. I like that he doesn't wait. He just starts going as soon as something is missing, for the most part. Like, occasionally there was a bottle of olive oil missing that he wouldn't restock right away. But maybe there's a minimum needs to be done before he starts bringing stuff in. So like maybe 2 things need to be taken off the shelf before he'll put it back. 1 just isn't enough. All right. For the moment, I think I'm leaving this in here. But I think I might be moving the computer, if it's possible, into here at some point to just so it's closer to this part, which makes it easier to tell. Well, it's easy to tell what isn't stocked. I'll have to take a closer look at the labels than I would normally. Like, that is one thing I'm currently wishing. What are you doing, buddy? He's just standing. Well, that's not good. If I do this, is that not what you're going after? What's going on here? Oh, that's not good. Person that's supposed to be keeping my shelves stocked is not keeping my shelves stocked. Well, that's why I organized it, so I'd be able to do it myself if I need to. Which apparently I need to. Oops. Go, that's all okay. Eat both kinds of flour. So, let's do this. Well, the checkouts are full. Oh, that's fine. Still standing there. That still has something in it, so put it back, go over here. Alright, chocolate. Oh, let's get this milk real quick since it's the least stocked. And the most likely to run out for anything else. Nope, see, I did it again. Alright, cereal and chocolate. Nope, that's not chocolate. This is chocolate. There we go. Then also, there's like one box, isn't there? Yeah. I forgot about that. Salt, peanut butter. This box is almost empty too. There we go. See how quick and easy it is? I just turn to the left and chuck it. Turn to the right, chuck it. Otherwise, I'd have to go over there and press a button. Or while I'm standing still. Yeah, he's not doing anything. Alright, milk and cereal I should order. So, 2 of those. 2 of those. Get that order in before it's 9 o'clock. Toss that and grab the cereal. Registers are full. Luckily, nobody, or luckily that doesn't affect like my experience or my score or whatever it is. Otherwise, I'd probably pay more attention to it. Alright, coffee. Let's go ahead and throw more of this on the shelf. And sometimes I do mean throw it because, well, that's what I do with the boxes. I haven't looked at refrigerated stuff. Eggs. Probably what this guy came in to grab in the first place. Need more eggs. You were saying I wouldn't have to stock a shelf again? Well, I might have to if this guy is going to freeze up like this. Alright, what else are we out of? We're out of water. That might actually have cost me some points. Not having any water in stock. There we are. That goes right there. We're low on things in here, but not empty. And it is 9 o'clock, so I think it's just mainly everyone is waiting to check out at this point. So, here we are. Register open. Let's bring everyone here. May not have left enough room. That's interesting. Please line up behind for this checkout. Luckily, most of them are paying with exact change. There we go. Back it up. Back in the corner. Because I'm not busy enough quite yet to have it out. Can't work all the time. It's true. It's true. But like, he's not supposed to be standing. Obviously something's wrong. Maybe a new day will help. I might do a little more rearranging. Like, you ran out of bread? Whoops. Bread. There. Let's do that for now. And it is the end of the day. Don't need to worry about anything else, so just end it like this. 3 products found expensive, 1 not found. Yeah. Alright, I'll have to look at my prices again. And orange juice. Sorry for looking up at the sky. That was me moving my mouse in the direction of looking at orange juice. Alright, so we're going to change this to 375. Going to change this to 375. There we go. You are still stuck. Therefore, are fired. Good. All right. Now we hire a new guy. That'll look just the same, and hopefully not get stuck. You are welcome to start doing any stocking anytime. Okay, so looks like I may be manually stocking things for the rest of the game. Which is fine, you know, it's somewhat expected. That is kind of what the game is about, after all. Um, However, now that it's all in storage, it's going to be a little more difficult. Alright, cheese, eggs. We're out of eggs, I know that. Nope, that's milk, that's cheese. Do that, that there. You know what? I'm just gonna go right down the line. If uh, if I need to put it in a shelf, um, or if I don't need to put it in a shelf, then it's less of a waste of a time than just uh, trying to figure out if I do need it or not. So I'll just do this. Also, I think I'm getting rid of him. Actually, give me a second here. Let me put this back on the shelf. Let me save. Quit the menu. Continue. There we go. He just needed rebooting, that's all. Turn it off and on again. But, you know, just to make things easy, I will also be stocking as we go. Wait, did I already do the water? I probably already did the water. Yes. But maybe not the orange juice. And this box looks empty. No, hold on. Field of view. It looks a little odd, but maybe now I'll be able to see like an entire box. Yeah, let's I don't quite need it to be that much. Maybe a 75. That should be good. Now if I grab orange juice and open it up, I can see the whole box. Wonderful. All right. Tea. And yeah, I know I could just leave this to him to do. There's no time at the moment. But, you know, I much rather get everything stocked and not have him traveling back and forth while I'm trying to figure out what we need more of. So once everything is stocked, then I will order more stuff and start the day and just start putting things on the shelf. I don't know why I'm doubling up on my trips in and out. Like I look at one thing, I go and grab it, put it on the shelf, and then I immediately take it back without looking for the next thing. Now stuff like this, though, this will be difficult to determine if I'm out of it or not. Just because you can't see the product in the box. Okay, grabbing what I wanted to grab. I'll move on to something else, like candy. Candy is out. Olive oil, cereal, milk, peanut butter. I can grab the peanut butter. And this should fill up the shelf. There we are. Yep, it is definitely empty. And that should be most of everything. Alright, you know what? Let me see if moving this in here is possible. It is. Okay. I can put it right here for now. So what we need, do have plenty of money at the moment, so we're going to stock up on 2 of those. 2 salt. Two flour. There are 2 of each flour. One pasta. Yeah. Good for that one. Now we need 2 cake, 1 cake. Which is down here. 2 chocolate. And 2 candy. Do that. Alright, this shelf we need 2 coffee, 1 sugar. And then we need 1 rice, 2 bread. 2 bread, 1 rice. Now, here, 1 water, 1 orange juice. Switch to the fridge stuff. Orange juice, water. 1 yogurt, 2 apple juice. We're gonna go with 3 eggs. And then this is cheese. 1 cheese, 1 zap. Then finally, we have 2 of that, so 1 soda. There we go. Now, before I start, most of this is pretty well stocked. Yeah. So, I'll just go ahead and open that, and I will start putting things on the shelf back here. Then hopefully he won't break down again and not do anything. Alright, sugar is there. Once I have all of this stocked up in the back room, then I'll move to the front and make sure everything is going okay. Before I do, let's turn the light on. I don't know if it matters for the customers, but it might. Alright, rice is right there. So go there. And this is why I organized my storage, is so that I would know where everything goes without too much hassle. However, sometimes I can't grab a box. But one thing I wouldn't mind is, instead of international delivery on the side of the box that's facing you, maybe the icon on the side for, like it's on the top so you can recognize it while carrying it. Also put one on the side so you can recognize it when it's on the shelf in storage. Granted, again, there may come a point where it doesn't matter for the player to be able to see these things, but if I'm gonna be having to bring them into the stock room and put them on the shelves, because the stocker doesn't recognize these boxes on the street, then it is something that I'm going to need to worry about. Alright, almost done with this stuff. Just 4 boxes to go. Luckily it doesn't take much, and these are both salt. And for the most part, I guess it doesn't matter as long as I don't let things run out on the shelves. So as long as there's one box on the shelf, it will not, like the tag won't be replaced. I can't take the salt and put it on here. It says the product must be the same. So as long as there is one product on the shelf, I can make sure. Oh, this isn't a fridge one. It's this milk. So we'll do this. And we'll just put that there. And the rest of it stock room. And I realize that I may need more space for some things. So, like, this only fits 6 on a shelf. So, you know, I'm probably going to need to make sure that this one stays stocked. More than the salt, which, right now I have 32. And plenty of spare room. Checkouts are full. Lucky they don't rate you for the outside as well. Exactly. I mean, I am worried that one of these updates is just gonna, uh, there's gonna be a penalty for boxes left out on the road or something, or, boxes on the floor. Uh, Eventually, I'm sure they'll start complaining about the line is too long or the line is full, that sort of thing. But right now, the only things that I'm really worried about is running out of things on the shelves and things being too expensive. That's the only thing that gives an experience penalty. And apologies, I have a little bit of the hiccups. Alright, registers 2 is now open again. That's right, circle around. Alright, 1175. I gotta get used to the new size of everything now with zoomed out perspective. It is slightly different, but at least I can see everything in the boxes now. There we are. $1 change. Just want 2 loaves of bread. Alright, 50 cents. It still seems weird that there's a 50-cent drawer. But again, I've worked in a place that handed out $2 bills. So sometimes things are a bit odd. Alright, 58.25. And a quarter for change. Perfect change, wonderful. All right, 67, oops, 25. I'm a little slow on the 10 key. It's my offhand, so, not as fast as it could be. And you want to get in this lane, apparently. Okay, well, some people just don't want to wait. There we are. And 73.75. Again, apologies for jumping when I don't intend to. Alright, did we run out of anything? Not really. We're running low on things. I wonder if there's like priorities for what they stock next. Like maybe salt is a low priority just because so much can fit on a shelf, but this milk would be a higher priority just because less fits on a shelf. I don't know. All right. Suppose that is it for this day. So just do that. 40 customers. Number of customers is going up now, it seems. More experience, uh, just a normal day at shopping. Go ahead and start the next day. So flour down, coffee, and pasta. Don't remember which flour it was, so we'll just check them both. So yeah, this will go down to 6. That can stay there. This one went up though. So we'll just do that. I think the other one was coffee. Yeah. People really want their coffee. Alright, so once again, we'll just start by taking the boxes, filling in what needs to be filled in, then we'll order a bunch of stuff. Just go right down the line. Is that an empty box? That's an empty box. Not that one, this one. I would also like to see. I I know that the developer is working on this. It's one person. They're working on it by themselves. But I would like to see a like a first in first out type thing, so that like whoops, it's the wrong button. Like whichever box has the lower number of product in it is the one that you grab first. Because like this is a full box. I would much rather grab a mostly empty one just to get it out of the way. Because once a box is empty, then it takes up less space. And I can order more to take up the space again. There we go. I guess I clicked on the tag, didn't mean to. That's going to be dangerous. If you click on the tag and it's an empty spot, could erase whatever may have gone there. All right, that was that. So back over here to stuff. We are. Oh, that's that box taken care of. Or another thing that could possibly be like maybe another job that another guy that just takes the boxes and makes sure that everything is in one box rather than several empty or partially empty boxes. That sort of thing. Rice. Oops. That's not good. Hold on. Let me clear that tag. That is not supposed to be. And I've just blanked on where the rice goes. Right there. He's got the box of sugar, doesn't he? He had the box of sugar. Alright, we'll have to fix that. Flour is empty. We'll go for the cake then. Nope, that's not it. It's off by a shelf. All right, filling up the shelves. And again, once the shelves are full, I'll start. Right, he's doing that. Once the shelves are full, I'll start ordering stuff, and once it's all ordered, then I will open the store up. So peanut butter, olive oil. Olive oil. All right, that one's gone. And he is getting other oil. Peanut butter is empty. So it looks like it is now time to start stocking up here. All right. Let's start with the fridge stuff. Water, orange juice, all good. That's good. Could use another egg and another cheese. You know what? Let's just order two of it. 2 eggs, 2 cheese. But we'll start filling the shelves up a little more. We need 2 diet soda. And 1 milk. Grab that stuff. Now for the shelf. 2 tea, 2 coffee. 2 cereal, 2 sugar. Actually, 3 sugar. Because I need to replace one of the shelves with sugar. 2 rice, 1 bread. It's bread and 2 rice. Over here, we'll do, yes, 3 of each cake. And 3 candy, 3 chocolate. And down here we need a lot of stuff. 1 flour to finish. No, 2 flour, 2 other flour to finish up this order. It's those 2. Spaghetti and pasta. And spaghetti. That should be it for that. Now we need 2 of each of the oils. To cereal. How's the stack looking? It's all over the place. Yeah. I was just looking to see if we needed more than just 2 boxes of cereal. We'll go ahead and get 2 boxes of salt and 2 things. Oh, we'll go for 3 of that milk. Okay, that should be everything. Just a quick check. Oh, we'll do the sugar first before we get started. Somewhere in here is sugar. It's probably one of these. Nope. There we are. Fill this back up there. Good enough. All right. Rest should be okay as long as I get them in here real quick. So focus on the bigger boxes. Or maybe just grab whatever box is available. It's much faster if I just grab it and put it where it needs to go, rather than grabbing the stuff that is most likely to be emptied first. Because we'll get to it eventually. It's much easier for muscle memory for me to just grab this stuff and put it where I believe it goes. Or, you know, just normal memory too. Could be. Not just muscle memory. Goes over there. Have more cake there. And more cheese. This is an extra milk. I just grabbed it or bought it because it is one of the things that I have the least of. Might actually go into the overflow. Oops. Didn't intend that. That's for spaghetti. Which is this. There we go. Fix that. I wonder if you can lock the tags. That'd be nice too. Not only prevent you from placing the tag, but you know, being able to lock it out so that you don't end up replacing it on accident. All right, more candy. I suppose it is a little easy too, and you order them in bulk and they all appear in one space, so everything next to each other is likely going to be the same stuff. Keep getting stuck on that corner though. I didn't do that, did I? Huh. I'll have to be a little more careful. All right. Chocolate there. To turn the light before I forget, just in case. And this one goes up there. Some of the stuff I think I ordered more than I thought I did. But I suppose that's fine. As long as it fits on the shelf. These are things as well. I have a lot of rice. Olive oil's aside. Regular oil is on this other side. Or pasta. It is too bad, though, that you can order 10 things, or only order 10 things at a time. I can certainly see that as a detriment once the store gets really big. Alright, how are we doing in here? Maybe some regular oil, which I think is what he has at the moment. Oh, I just saw a negative pop up. Wonder what that was about. Must be something too expensive, because I think we have everything on the shelves. Yeah, everything's stocked, so something must have been too expensive for them. Oh well. Alright, so while that's going, set that there. Let's have a look at what to expand on. Like, I have a few options, so I can make the store bigger, which might be good at this point. I barely have room for 2 registers and the shelves that I have, so that kind of expansion would be good. Storage expansion to possibly make use of this door, if that's what actually happens, might be something. And then once we have more room, get more inventory, because I currently have, 4 spots, because I fill 2 spots with 1 product. So I have room for 4 additional products on the shelves. And I'd have to get another fridge if we got more fridge stuff. So, forgot about bills 2 days in a row, so we'll take care of that. Growth. Section 3 is to expand it by a 4x4. Now, each of these is a 4x4, but that doesn't mean that it's going to expand in a square. Because one of the expansions was just basically a 1x4 or something like that. Or a 1x8, sorry. So it just basically expanded the entire length of the wall. So, a 1x8 would be just fine. Whereas 4x4 would kind of cut into the wall a bit. Give me just 1 second, though. Sorry about that. Had to sneeze. Alright, I think just an expansion would be fine. Um, but let's see what's less expensive. So another store section would be 750. Storage would be 1200. So maybe another store section. Although I could afford both. Maybe do both expansions on storage and growth. And then after the next day's profits, expand on my license. Because I have 5 of them available at this point. And I think I did look at some of this. This one seems to be all shelf stuff. So I would have to get another shelf. And maybe rearrange stuff. This looks like it's all cleaning supplies. Couple of different cheeses, honey, tuna, eggs, more powdered sugar. This seems like a variety. So I would have the shelf space, but I would have to get another fridge, probably. Over here, butter cereal, chicken, French fries. This all looks so like depends on if butter goes on the shelf or not. I know it should be refrigerated. Chicken probably would want to be refrigerated. This looks like a 50-50 type thing. Over here, we have cheese, coffee, more water. Wonder what the difference between water that we currently have in this water is. Maybe this is more expensive water. 12 pack of eggs, pasta, sugar, and tea. This looks like it's mostly shelf stuff. And then this looks like it's all meat. So that would probably be all fridge stuff. Or it could be, I wasn't thinking about this, could be freezer stuff. I had forgotten that that was something as well. How are we doing any? Last customer. All right. So I think first I'm going to do the 2 expansions. So 12 and 750 should be plenty. So we'll do that. Let's go have a look what this has done. It has actually given a 4x4 section cut out. Okay. Which means we're going to need another light. But how about the storage? Do that. That has unlocked this. So once I rearrange, it looks like he'll probably be able to use this way to get in. Just because everything's all out of whack, let me just do this. I can't go to that back end either without going around. But I can put computer right there. And then change these shelves up a bit. I didn't really want to do this while he was moving stuff around, but oh well. Seems like he is able to take stuff off the shelves even when I'm moving them. So that's good. Alright, that can go there. hopefully he can fit through there. Yeah. Alright, so let's put refrigerated stuff right here. Go. Refrigerated overflow goes right there. Shelf stuff is there. This is just an extra one of that. So I'm gonna need 2 more lights. And then 730 to purchase everything that will go back on the shelves again. Alright, end of the day. Yeah, one thing was found expensive, which is fine. I'm okay with just one. I was a little worried when it got up to a 3, but seemed to be doing good. So again, the points are going up. Do have almost 40 customers. I didn't buy a lot this time, so our profits aren't all that great at the moment. So start the next day. Again, that was me trying to look in the corner. I think that said milk. Maybe not. I don't know what it said. Just check stuff again. That seems fine. And it might not have changed enough to make a difference for my price marking. But we'll see. We'll see. 449. You know, I'll go ahead and make that 450. That might have been something that people were complaining about price-wise. I'm okay with just making a little bit of profit sometimes. Although these things, now move over here. This. Okay, so a 4x4 is not quite big enough for 2 shelves. Alright, that's fine. It's fine. Then we can move this one there. This one can move over right there. Give a little more room for everything. We're actually going to move this over as well. That way this side isn't so cluttered. And you know, maybe I'll get another fridge. Like, I think I can sell these back. Like, if I pick this up, yeah, I can sell it if I need to. Turn the light on since I'm right there. So I kind of want to get another double fridge. I don't think it really matters, but I don't know. I kind of like the double fridge more than the 2 single fridges. And then, yeah, looks like just need to order things that we are out of in the back room. In addition to the new light bulbs. Alright, so first things first, pay off bills. What license am I going to get next? I might just go for this next product license that has all of this stuff, or, you know, might go with two of them if there's another, like, 50-50 one. Like this stuff over here. Because I do have room for a freezer if I need it. Maybe just put it off in this corner. But first I need to stock all of this. So fridge stuff. Start here. 1 water, 1 orange juice, 1 apple juice. Water, apple, orange. Um, 1 soda. Well, you know what? I'll just keep ordering 1 of each thing until it is actually full. Maybe that's the way to do it. So, 1 more yogurt, 1 egg, 1 soda. Yogurt, egg, and diet soda. That one's full, so we need 1 milk. There we go. We'll purchase all of that. Switch to the shelf stuff. First, peanut butter. It's the only thing that we're out of. Oh, and whatever this is, pasta. So 2 of that. 2 peanut butter. Everything else looks like we only need 1 of. So I suppose just start at the top. Just go down the line. Up. So max order. Do that. That. There's another. Oh. All right. Out of money. Hold on. Okay, you go up to the salt. Then the rest of that, we'll just have to wait. Okay, first check. Make sure everything. Oh, peanut butter, I suppose. Let's, nope, those are eggs. Let's find the peanut butter. It's in here somewhere. Nope, that's rice. Thought it. One of these. There it is. Alright. That's enough to keep that going. Go ahead and open the store and I will start. This is not salt like I thought it was. It's in fact a light. This is in fact salt. Nope, I didn't need to open it. Alright. That's fridge stuff now. Now he's just standing there again. I'm worried that he broke. Alright, that's full. Didn't more of that. Okay, good. He is moving. That means he's doing his job. There's more sugar. Somewhere in here is going to be another light bulb. I just need to find it. Well, I don't need to. They'll be fine without it. Spaghetti is still full. And this one there. Some of these things I am still trying to get in my mind where they are. Or I forget, you know, that's always a thing too. No, don't open it. I just press the button too many times. Here's the light bulb. There we are. That corner of the store is now lit up. A few more things to put away, and we'll check the front of the store. Which he should have a good handle on. But, you never know. I don't know if he emptied the box or not. He did. So, there we go. Now, what else do we need in here? Chocolate seems to be going pretty fast. So we'll grab some of that. And you know, they complain about the register line being full. But to me, that just means that it's taking less time, or it's taking more time for them to do their shopping. Because the number of people doesn't really change during the day that I've noticed when I've been looking. It's just a matter of, like, if you ring them out real quick, get them out of the store, it just means that the product on the shelves is getting used faster or getting purchased faster. I was just coming in here for that. What else then? Salt, I guess. Put a lot of this on the shelf. Oh, there's still stuff in it. Sometimes, even though you can see the entire box, you can't see all the product in it. And that's something I am not really complaining, but suggesting be changed. So, you know, you open this up, it unloads it from the far side of the box away from you to the near side of the box next to you. But then you have, here's a good example, this, where, let's see if there's any empty on the shelf. Yeah, okay. This one unloads it from closest to you to furthest to you. I would like to see that this way for all products. So that way you know how much is in a box at all times, visually. I don't know why I'm just staring at the things back here. This is what I need to pay attention to for seeing if stuff is empty. So like cheese. There we are. It's a full box of cheese. Oh, shelf is out of cheese. All right. Apparently, he decided to do this as well. Juice is still good down there. Coffee is getting a bit low. And coffee actually has the same, no, has more than the milk here that I'm always worried about. Got that. I'll grab this. Oh, there's only one in here. All right, well, we'll put that up on the shelf. There's only two in this one. And it's 9 o'clock, so I can't order more. But I suppose since it's 9 o'clock, I can open up the next register. They're all walking around. Oh, now they're way over there. All right. It's a bit difficult reaching all the way over there, but that's fine. There we go. A little bit of change. Some of these people aren't actually buying too much. Go. Anyone else? Oh, yes. Maybe if I turn around and look. All right, and another $1.50. Just a few more customers, and we'll get on to the next day. Would be interesting also is if they started putting all their stuff on the line before their turn. You know. Oops. You know, like you would in a normal store. And just have a separator, and you could accidentally ring up somebody else's stuff if you're going too fast. And maybe that's something planned for the future. I don't know. I just think it would be interesting. It would make it so that I would no longer just continuously click to ring everything up. I know they have a few other things planned that I saw in the opening screen. Like they plan to have like shoplifting, they plan for security, uh, shoplifting prevention, of course, things like that. Deliveries to other stores. So, you know, maybe you get an order called in, you do the shopping for them, and then you go out and, maybe this apartment building, just ring the bell, deliver the food, don't get run over by a truck. Apparently, I left yogurt sitting out on the ground all day. Hopefully, that won't be bad for it because it's going on the shelf. All right. That's the end of this day. We're not completely out of anything on the shelves or in the fridge, so you can go ahead and finish. Again, one thing was found expensive. That's okay. I'll I'm okay with one person being upset. You can't please everyone. That's just the way it goes. New day. Eggs are losing their price. So we'll mark this down to $4 instead. Alright, that's the only price change we need to do. We'll start with stocking up the shelves, I guess. As usual. Just going right down the line. I don't actually know if this is faster through this store. I assume it is. Like, another thing I could probably do is put all the shelves on this side of the store. But, like, this is where the light is. This is where something is. I assume that's an outlet for some type of electrical device. Maybe the freezer. I don't know. But it definitely seems like the store is expanding that direction. So, even if you put a few shelves over here, it's not going to make that much of a difference. Alright, that's all full. I should have looked at the rest of it while I was over here. That is... okay. Everything there is full. Tea might not be, though. Tea usually is missing something. It's because there's so much of it. But our shelves are getting a bit empty. Might not have much money to get some new product today. I don't know. Because if it's... let me look at the prices again. I think it's at least $7.50. This is all shelf stuff. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. 6 things. I would want at least one more shelf. So that's $9.50. That would leave me like $800 to restock everything. I could get a loan to do it now. That probably wouldn't be a bad idea. You know what? Let's do that. I'm gonna go to the bank. I'm gonna say we can pay it back in 5 days. I'm gonna take another $750 loan. And then over here, not there, here. This is all cleaning supplies and stuff. So we'll go ahead and do that. So now I need to make sure that that is all on the shelves. So we will need another shelf. And as usual, it probably adds it to the bottom of the list. So start off with one of each and see how this fits. Of course, it all falls over. You put the biggest box on top. Where do we want this? I guess right here. Fine. Oh no, this is starting to go into the zone of if I need to set up the second register. Maybe just right here for now. Not the greatest of places. Can I not fit this here? Almost. Like that. Kind of cutting into the corner. That's fine though. Alright. Paper towels. Alright. That's gonna go like that. And then put some of this 6 things. Hold on. If I'm filling out 2 for each shelf space, and actually, there's only going to be 2 per shelf here, I might make the entire bottom 2 shelves for this, so I can at least have 8. I don't know how many people are going to be buying that, or make an entire shelf just for paper towels. That way I have, 16. Because if somebody comes in and buys 2, you're gonna end up with the whole paper shortage again. Maybe I can put a shelf here. I can put a shelf there, I suppose. Alright, furniture, another shelf. Do that. Put a shelf right there. Not enough room there for another one. Alright, so I think 6 of this will be for paper towels. Let's see what else we have. Something like that. Something like that. Just putting a few on the shelf to mark where I want them to be for the moment. And then this one. Is that how I want this to be? I think I'd rather have this on the top, this on the bottom. Again, it doesn't really matter what order it goes in. I just want it to make a little sense. Doesn't even make too much sense. Oh, and then we have this, which, I guess, right there. Yeah, that's a full shelf, yeah. Empty box. This can all go back outside. And then for the moment, okay, this is going to, I want them by each other though. Here's what I'm gonna do. Move this over here. Like that. So now I'm gonna need another shelf out here for all of that. What is this? Rice. Rice goes there. So it looks like, okay, this was all just one of each product. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Yeah, that's right. Only 6 products. I don't know why I was thinking 7. Gonna need 2 more of this. Well, more than 2 more. Let's do this. Let's get 1 more of those. Need 3 of those. Like that. Then whatever else left, I'll figure it out. Alright, this can go in this corner, I hope. Like so. These are just going to take up way too much space. Oh, that is in fact full. 6 products. Yeah, again, we can do this like this. Like there. I'm gonna move this around a little bit, just so it's sensible in my mind as far as where things go. In like when I'm talking about the shelves in the back. There's another of that. Soaps here. Okay, only 2 rows of it. So that goes above cleaning stuff, which is there. This is now full. And I'm just going to dedicate basically these 3 spots to that, because that looks like it's only going to store 1 box. So I can definitely see running out of that if I'm not too careful. And more window cleaner. There we go. Alright, everything's on the shelves. Before I forget, I should set them as prices. So this will be $6.25. This will be $15.50. That's that entire shelf, right? There's not much on that one. 225. $4.75. $2.25. And finally, wow, this stuff is expensive. $20.75. I could probably mark it up to like 22. I don't know if it's off of a percentage that they like or dislike. That's like $7.50 profit. I think this was the next highest thing for profit of, or no, this is still more, or I'm looking at the wrong numbers. $7.75 is the profit there. $7.50 profit here. So this technically is the highest profit maker right now. All right. So now time to order stuff for the back room. We'll start with the stuff that we have nothing of. So cereal, milk, two of that, one of that. Actually, should be careful about how much I order because I'm a little low on money right now. So flour, pasta. Just the pasta. Oops. Just that flour. That flour. Here we have coffee and cereal. Just that. And that's the minimum that we need to buy. Do also need a few things over here. So we have those two right there. So we need bleach and window fluid. They are all the way down here. Add one of those, and then green stuff. I think it's shampoo, not certain. It is. There we go. And that should get us by for the day. I hope. I'll have to keep a closer eye on it today than other days. Set that down for a moment. Go. We'll get all the stuff that I know where it goes before the rest of it. It'd also be nice to be able to like carry a couple boxes at a time rather than just one. Sure, some of them are going to be heavier than others, but some of them aren't. You know, it'd be nice to be able to carry 2 boxes of salt or something. All right, some coffee. It's right there. And cereal. Right. Now putting shelf. That is shampoo. It's 1, 2, 3. This will be shampoo. bleach and dope flute. Looks like it can only store 1 box of bleach as well. Alright, we need peanut butter. And a couple of those as well to start us off. Just put this where it belongs. Like so. 1 spot for each shelf. Actually, this can probably go on the shelf found. Go. All of this seems fine for the moment. All right, doing good at this point. Suppose I could open up another register. Why not? If I do that, people come over here. I'll still walk through, but at least they have room on that side now. 38. Oh, look at all the stuff that this guy's buying. Wow. 120. Whoops. That's probably the biggest spender right there. He's the one that's buying all the toilet paper from the store, though you don't need it. There we go. Alright, 96. Yeah, it seems like people are buying up to 3 items at this point. Or 3 of a particular item. This is over here. Grab that. 71. Let me pack this up. Okay, the shelf is still full. Is doing that. Seems odd. But I suppose there is more here, it seems. Bread is getting a bit low. Over here. Alright, there's only 2 in the box. That's why I'm worried when I only see 1 box on the shelf back here. And blue flour, which probably is gone at this point. Yeah, that's gone. Running out of sugar. Is that what you have there? Okay, good. Too expensive. Oh, all right. 950. I didn't realize that changed. Oh, there you go. It's no longer too expensive. That probably cost me some experience today. They were probably complaining about that all day. What am I doing? Oil and olive oil. Should plenty on. That's what he just grabbed. So I'll grab this one. No, he grabbed something else. Grabbing that. So I'll grab this. There we go. And yeah, I do realize that my pile of boxes isn't going to grow as much anymore just because this guy over here is doing the right thing and putting them in the trash can. Alright, could use some more cake out here. So that's this one. There we go. Need another light here, I think. Let me just move this one to there. And I'll put an order in for a third light. Not that I can actually put the order in at this point. It is 9 p.m. So let's pull this back out because most people are done shopping. They just need to check out. There we go, 35. And 775. Credit 5875. Just a few more people. That looks like that's it. Back this up again. Nope. That button. There we go. Alright, that should last customer. Did we run out of anything? Doesn't seem like it. Low on bread, of course. Oh. Almost ran out of flour. And we still have 1, 2, 3, 4 empty spots. So if we have 4 empty spots, nope, not the market. Could do one of these. That's like this first one that's still 750. Some of this has to go on the shelves. Honey, powdered sugar, maybe the Parmesan cheese. Like 2 to 4 of this. Definitely looks like it go on the shelf. But before I immediately go back in and get another batch of new stuff. Going to end the day. Okay, just the two people that complained the milk was too expensive. Did lose a little bit because of all the upgrades. Alright, water, tea, and milk. Let's go ahead and change these. 375. This one went up a lot. 550. And this milk goes right back up to that. Yeah. All right. Back in here, start stocking everything onto the shelves again. Our cheese zap orange. Looks like he has cheese. So we'll grab the zap. And orange. He might have also grabbed it. I don't know. He did. That's fine. All right, oil, olive oil. Looks like we're running low on a lot of stuff. I suppose that also means that people are buying more. Might have to allocate more shelf space to each product. Alright, salt, chocolate, cake. Just a bunch of this there. Display is full, but the box is not empty. Grab the cakes here. Once again, not empty, so back to the shelf it goes. Chocolate, I think, was the other thing. So, there we go. So that's, oh, flour or of, what is this thing? Coffee and rice. Coffee's gone. Rice is here. Sometimes I'm curious, like what happens if, maybe I should have tried this out with the orange juice. I'm wondering what happens when I grab something and he grabs the, like we both grab the same thing, and then I fill the shelf up and he still has a box. Does he just immediately turn back around and get something else? I don't know. Alright, so first things first, let's do shampoo, bleach, shampoo, dish soap. We'll start by filling up the shelves. Cheese and Zap. Even if there's only one thing missing. The list looks different for some reason. Oh, because I only have shelf stuff. Let's try that. Cheese. And should Zap in? Oh, it's a different grouping of products. Alright, that should get all of them. Are we out of yogurt as well? Well, yogurt, coffee. No, we're not. So, just coffee. Is that enough to fill up the shelf, though? Yes. Right, cereal and 2 bread. That should be first order. You know what? Let me just put these on the shelf so that he can start stocking stuff while I'm doing this. Goes there. This also goes there. I'll get that down eventually. With me reorganizing all the time, it does make it a little difficult to remember where everything is sometimes. Cheese. There. Also, again, I mention this every time, just in case you're wondering. The game itself does not have any background music, so I am playing on a loop the introduction screen music that the game has. So the in-game music is technically in-game music. It's just not in the game. What am I looking for? I don't know. We're on bread, this section. So spaghetti, 2 blue flour, 1 red flour. It's 2 blue flour, 1 red flour, and spaghetti. That's all of that shelf. This looks like it's full. We need peanut butter, cereal, and oil. There's the peanut butter. There's the cereal and oil right here. It almost stayed up. Okay, so this should be all of the stuff that the shelves need to be stocked with. So once I have all of this, I will once again order pretty much one of everything. Just to make sure that the back room is stocked up. Okay. So, still doing good on water. So, orange juice, um, yogurt, apple juice. Go to the fridge. Yogurt, orange, apple. We'll do eggs and diet soda. So, diet soda. It's the eggs. Eat. Oh, wait. I'm on the wrong shelf. We'll do 2 cheese, 1 zap. Then up top we need 2 cola. There we go. Now over here we need 1 bread. Get 1 rice. 2 sugar. 1 bread. 2 sugar. 1 rice. 1 cereal. 1 tea. 2 coffee. So that is tea. Coffee. We need 2 pasta in here. There we go. Purchase that. 1 blue flour, 1 red flour. Every time I say that, I think of Shrek. Blue flour, red thorns. I don't know why. Alright, 2 chocolates, 2 cake. This cake. And 1 of the other cake and 2 candy. Lost track of it. There it is. 2 candy. Over here, 2 of each oil. Looks like. They've only gotten 1. Only got 1. So second, there's 2 of that. Alright, 1 cereal, 1 salt, 1 milk. Salt, cereal, and milk. And down at the bottom, we'll go ahead and get 2 peanut butter. Just all of that. And get a bunch of pets piled up out there. Alright, in here, we need paper, we need shampoo, dish soap. So it's paper, shampoo, dish soap. And then window and 2 soap. So there's 2 of that, 1 of that. Just go ahead and get 1 more of that as well, because I know I'm going to need it. Clear that out. Only $300 left. But I think the store is ready to open. So go ahead and open that up, and I'll start putting things on the shelves again. And then these guys will be able to take care of the market proper, while I do all of this. This is actually going to go on the floor for a moment. Because it's large enough that I can only have one box of it on the shelf. I don't know, I just don't want to run out of it. Right, there we go. Some cake. And some sugar. Goes there. Again, most of this is just going by memory at this point. I'm not always looking at what actually goes in the spot. Except in the few times where I click the button and it's just like, no, that doesn't go here. This one I'm still right there. Cleaning supplies are still getting remembered. And I am still getting stuck on the terrain. I do also try to check before I put something on the shelf. If it's empty, I try to double check with the tag. That way I'm not going to be replacing it and then messing everything up. See, oh, this is one I forgot. I'm just staring right at it. Looking all around, and it's right in front of me. The cleaner's up there. There we go. Red's right there. Oh, had it backwards. Put it in the wrong one. Hand soap's up here. I don't know. I'm hoping to get past this point of stuff. Like I feel most of what I'm doing at this point isn't necessarily like entertaining, because all you're doing is seeing me move the boxes from out there to in here. Whereas like in the store itself, at least I am checking to see what's empty, you know. For me at least. Oh, that wasn't supposed to go there. That's an empty shelf, isn't it? That is. Okay. But like at the beginning, you know, before I had the storage room, I was just throwing everything in the corner, having to sift through it whenever somebody is saying, or whenever something gets low. I don't think I ever encountered a point where I ran out too much, like maybe once or twice. But at this point, you know, all we're getting to see is this stock room for the most part. Because I'm the one that has to bring all of this in and put it on the shelves. This one. And I'm not ringing up the register. I'm not, stocking the shelves as much, or bringing up the register as much either, I suppose. I have lights on. I do not. Let's do that. And I suppose I could do, just the opposite. I could buy everything until the shelves in here are fully stocked, and then not worry about it until the shelves in store start running empty. So I don't know. I'm just figuring it out as I go, I guess. Forgot to buy a light bulb for this room. So let's just do that real quick. For which is 9 o'clock. That just goes right there. Alright. Now that that's done, let's have a look in here. Cleaning and that. So before I just go and check the shelf, I'm gonna quickly order one of these because it's 8:41. But there's already stuff of that on the shelf. There we are. Oh, there's plenty of this in here as well. Okay. He's just not able to cover it as much, I guess. Oh, but we're almost to level 20 for the store. And at that point, I could get a person on a register. So let's do this again real quick. I'll open up the second register, get a bunch of people through here. At least I am still doing some of this, I suppose. But it's only because I choose to. I don't know why that was so difficult to type in. And 27. And a bunch of stuff here. What do we got? Got 45, 75. 175. Yeah, people are buying 2 to 3 things of everything at this point. Oh, one more person here. Not sure where they came from. Obviously, they appeared when I turned around. Ooh, big spender here. And that should be everyone. Do we reach level 20? It's really close. This last person might, and I hope that this last person actually does level it up. Excellent. Alright, that means I need to rearrange things a little bit. So I might just do something like that. That. Then tomorrow morning, yeah, tomorrow morning I should be able to come in, hire a new person. Not tonight, of course. Don't want to hire a new person tonight because then I'll have to pay them for today and then immediately again tomorrow. Um, Bank. I completely forgot about my payments. Once again, 2 days. And yeah, just pay that off early. I can now take out a $5,000 loan. All right, let's see here. At this point, I think I will. Oh no, I can do a bit of stocking here. I think I'm getting close to the end of the day, so I'm just gonna go ahead and finish up with a few of these things. Um, put stuff on the shelf and then maybe call it for the night. I don't know. We'll see. And mainly because I just noticed what time it was. Not that I want to stop streaming. It's just that I probably should for my voice sake. Alright, eggs and that. Eggs. Did you just buy or grab eggs? You did. Alright, I guess maybe all of it happens simultaneously. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. And this goes in here. Again, I'm not doing this well. I should be looking at what I need to put on the shelf before putting stuff away. So, soap and window cleaning stuff. This can go back up here. There we are. So I gotta say, like that, there was an update. I will probably be going through the update information, seeing what exactly was updated, other than what I was looking for. I did it again. I walked back in there without looking. Tea and bread. Looks like. Oops. That was neither of them. Alright, just 2 loaves of bread. Grab tea. There we go. Alright. Obviously I'm repeating the same thing over and over. I again didn't look to see what I needed next, so I think I'm going to call it here for the night. We'll go ahead and finish up the day like this. 333 store points is great. 41 customers. didn't make any profit this day, but again, we were expanding on uh, different things. Um, yeah, we did at least some upgrades. Was this just all purchasing stuff? That doesn't seem right. Anyway, uh, gonna start the next day, and I will be at this point next time. Uh, Next week, I guess. I'm still having fun with it. I don't know. Um, I would like to get back into this part of the store stuff because, like, over here, like, not as much is going on over here. All it is grabbing a box, putting it on the shelf. Granted, you could say the same thing for this part of the store as well. You know, you're going back here, grabbing a box, putting it on the shelf. But out here, you're also um, like in the back room. I have the boxes out here, and I'm putting them on the shelves. There isn't a. I'm looking to see if boxes need to be put on shelves. Um, that's all taken care of when I order the products. Uh, Up front here, you know, usually you'd be looking to see what is low on the product, go back, grab it, or you order it, or you're at the till and bring people up. Now that I'll have a second till, I probably won't be doing that part as much. Just with the way the game seems to be going. I don't know. I personally am still having fun with the game. It is a simulator game. I do enjoy my simulator games. But entertainment wise, like, I don't know if this is still entertaining. So, you know, but then again, I also know that there are people out there that have level 50 stores. So, you know, I guess something must be going right. Maybe it's more on the management side, you know? Maybe they are growing things faster than they should. Maybe they're playing it at more of a breakneck speed, you know? Maybe they're getting this $5,000 loan, which has a daily payment of 11.95 if I lower it down to that. Uh, so, you know, maybe they're taking out all the loans. Maybe they're expanding as quickly as possible. That sort of thing. So maybe they did more of a speed run to level 50. I don't know. I'm just sitting back and having fun. I don't need to get to the end of the game as quickly as possible. Um, you know, maybe I'll clean up some of these boxes. And I think, like, with how this is all lower uh, here, I do think some of these boxes probably do disappear overnight. I don't know. Maybe there is a limit on the number of boxes, and it just cleans them up every night without me knowing. Um, but yeah, I mean, I will still play this next week. Um, but it might only be for one or two more sessions. I don't know. It's gonna, like, I am going to have to advance to a point where I'm not just doing the back and forth right here. Um, but yeah, I hope y'all enjoyed it tonight. You know, uh, like I said, I'm still having fun. So, you know, if y'all enjoyed it, by all means, stop by next time. Uh, I and just lost my train of thought. Um, Outro. Sorry. Uh, Hope you all had a good time. I will talk to y'all next time. Have a good night.